why it does this. Just double check your online out.
motherfucker!
Can you hear the microphone now? Because I think I know what I've done wrong. Yeah. Okay. I know what I've done wrong. That's my fault. I think because I was setting up... oh, God, I'm sorry, guys. This is... Okay, so basically what's happened is because I'm now using OBS for recording my YouTube stuff, I set up a new scene, and I turned off all for that scene. I turned off all the #1 track, and that's the streaming track, because what I noticed was the echo was going on when I was trying to doing the recording, and I think that was part of the reason. So it does look like I've accidentally turned it off here, but I've now got it on. Let me just see if there's... So the speakers are off. That should be fine, I think, because you're still hearing the sound and the music, so that's good. I don't have to worry about that. May need to turn up the game audio slightly. Haven't heard a thing in 20 minutes, whatever you look like you were ranting about earlier. Yeah, no problem, I'll do that in a sec. Cool. Right, so I'll go back to what I was saying before. So welcome to everybody from Implosion Retro Gaming, from his channel. Thank you for the raid. Oh, sorry, that person's channel. Welcome. Thank you for the raid and welcome. Basically, if you don't know what we do here, on Amiga Monday, we set up the A600 for the first half, which is what you can see here. And we go through Coverdisks games. That's usually the first half. In the second half, we go over to the 1200. Now, last week, the 1200 was offline. Well, we tried to go into it and we couldn't get into Workbench. I've fixed that since then, and I'm going to go through what I did to fix it. So for those of you that are still new to the Amiga and you kind of want to... You got a problem with it and you want to fix it, this might help, I don't know. The other thing is I've also worked out how to do internet usage on my Mister, the Amiga core and the Mister. So I'm going to have a look at that and show you guys that before we go over to the 1200, because it'd be good to see, well, for you guys to see the internet on with the Amiga. I've heard it's not great. I know it's not great because I've seen it, but at least you get to see it actually working through a live stream. So it also means that if I have to fall back to the Mister again like I did last week, I've got the option to go and download what games I need to if I don't have them. So that's the plan for today anyway. But yeah, that's generally what we do on a Monday. So we're playing Wonder Dog, and that's on one of the cover discs. Again, I do apologise for the microphone loss. Was not expecting that at all. So anyway, what I was trying to say on this game was I'm trying to get onto this platform here. I've not been able to do it yet. Alright, let's start this again. So that's... I must have done, because yeah, that's what I thought. Right, let's see if we can get to that platform. It's going to be several attempts before I do it. Oh, it's there, damn it. I was looking for the worm. I'd forgotten about we went through a different level. Let's see if I can get up here, which I've tried a couple of times. There we go, finally done it this time. Nope. There will be a point where I just give up. I don't know what those wings are. Yeah, as I was saying before, since the microphone was off, I actually, when I first played, well, when I saw this as Wonder Dog, I actually thought it was the, what's the one, but is it the skateboard on the Mega Drive? The guy with the blonde hair. Sure, that's Green something. Green Dog, was that? I can't seem to do it. Because there's nowhere else for me to go here. I don't know what to do with the big blocks. No. Wonder Boy. Is that it? Let me have a look. No, not Steve Thompson, the Fire. Wonder Boy game, thank you. No, not that one. I think it was Green Dog that I was thinking of. Yeah, Green Dog the Beat Surfer dude, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I know that was a Master System. I think the Mega Drive version had... What did it have? Monster World. And I've got... is it Monsterland it had as well? And then they had Monster World 4. And I was trying to work out the timeline after that, and I just couldn't even... Because I think Wonder Boy has a very strange franchise thing, you know, to follow on with. But I think that's because it's just been on so many different systems. Or either that, or it was the rest of them was in Japan and we only got a couple of games. It just felt a bit kind of... Damn it. Master System had Wonder Boy and Monsterland, which was known as something else in Japan. Trying to think of... Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to think if I remember the name. Yeah, I can't do this. Right, sod it. I'll move on to the next game. I'm not trying that. It looks interesting, but at the moment I'm just... In fact, let me just take off the sound alert message from Moobot. Monster World something, Monster something 3. Yeah, it sounds about right. It was somewhat weird. Let me just take off sounds. Okay. Right, the sounds message is gone just so that I don't confuse people. which was known as something. Oh yeah. You do get skateboarding. Yeah, you do. It's one of the pickups, I think. Mean Arenas, I can't get that working, so I'll show you what happens when I put on Mean Arenas. It was just doing that. That's all it was doing. So maybe if there's a WHD load of it somewhere, I could probably pick it up, but that's definitely not working. Hello, Newty. What? 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 So, Amosteroids. I'm glad my microphone was muted because I got that wrong a couple of times. What? I'm fussing you. What else do you want? Oh, by the way, this is my cat Newt. You don't usually see her. You usually see the other one, which is Pixel. She's been a bit more fussy recently, and it's because we took. Yep, that's the one, Amiga Gamer. Amiga Gamer will remember that we've had a donut on her head, and it was just because she had a wound on her leg. We've got another raid. That's Scottish Serenity. So thank you for the raid, Scottish Serenity. So let me finish off what I was saying. So yeah, she had a wound on her leg, and we had basically put on this equivalent to a cone of shame. I started calling it the donut of despair. And now that she's got it off, she's been a bit more kind of talkative now. So anyway, so yep, raid. Thank you very much, David Jensen. Hello there, Thrakar. Hello there, Predator Gaming. Thank you for the follow there, Predator Gaming HD, and welcome everybody from Scottish Serenity. So just to go through the blurb again, for those of you that don't know, this is Amiga Monday, and we usually go through Coverdisks on the first half, and we go over to the 1200 for the second half. I'm not going to go through the entire spiel again. You'll get used to it every Monday if you stick around. So at the moment we're on CU Coverdisks, as you can already see, and we're playing I get this right. Amosteroids. What? It says it on it. No. Right. So, well, this feels a bit SEUCK style. Just a bit more polish. No auto fire though. Bad luck, you've just had an asteroid planted in your forehead. Better try again. You still managed to get a high score, which is the new high score. Fair enough. Getting Defender vibes. Oh, it does have an auto fire, just not a good one. I'm holding down the fire button here, so you can see it's not. Oh, I suppose it's because it's when it kills the. It doesn't even have a good range either. I can go forward and back. Is this Amos? Yeah, it is. It's Amosteroids. Oh shit. You remember this? Oh, okay. Was it on quite a few Amiga discs, or was it a PD one as well? It might have been on a few PD discs actually. I won't be surprised if it ends up being on Assassins at one point. Ah, shit. I got a better score though. I suppose the good thing about it is it does have a variable amount of asteroids coming, so it's not always the same speed on the asteroids. Oops, that was my fault. Did I beat my own high score? Not quite. Not all that time. Used to codename I got it on Amiga format, but ended up buying the professional version. Still have the box. Oh, cool. I've been coding recently on something similar. Not on Amiga, but on the PC. One of the projects I've started doing, I just started back in December, was I did it on, or I'm doing it on GL Basic. I might consider giving you guys a look, just because it's not, it's a property basically, and I kind of want to finish it before it goes out. I'm not doing too badly with it, to be fair. Oh god, there's another raid. It's a bit of a raid night tonight. Okay, thank you for the raid there, Litwaski. Good evening there, Litwaski. Well, there you go. That's Amasteroids. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's a pretty good one. It's got some kind of some variety to it, so it's not totally just, you know, it is asteroids coming at you, but at least it's got some differing, you know, speeds and stuff. Right, so that was that disc done. Let's have a look at what are we on. We'll be on 67 before. 68. Oh, he's shooting things in space now as well. Was playing Frontier. Oh, as in the oh, that'll be Elite 2. So, yeah, that'll be Elite 2. Is that on the Amiga or ST possibly? I believe that's not on Amiga. Oh. Wait, which one? 500, 1200? Was it expanded? Just to guys get a bit more context on that one. You was a lot more sociable this week without the cone of shame. Not the cone of shame, the donut of despair. It's like, yeah, she seems to be a bit more sociable now. I don't know whether we're going to have to put it back on because we're still keeping an eye on her leg. So A4000 with an with the 060. Bet that flew like nothing. Right, so we've got Expert Jaw, which is to expand, so we're not touching that. We've got a couple of mods though. I'm assuming these two are going to be pictures of something, an alert, and samples. I'm assuming these two are going to be related. I don't know about this one. Cat's doing it when you're laughing at the man used to hiss, leave the room. I remember seeing a YouTube video or something like that of this girl who was such a bad singer. Well, no, actually, she wasn't a bad singer. She wasn't great. And every time she started singing, the cat would just come all the way around from the other side of the room just to whap her in the face and shut her up. But going on a kind of laughing thing, I remember laughing at my cat years ago, and he decided to crawl up my leg just to wind me up. So. Is this going to play? Because I didn't press any buttons. Yeah, it looks like it's doing something. There we go, it's a mod track for you. Extravaganza, apparently this is. The other thing is my cats don't like me opening this because of the hissing sound. Pixel hates it. She always gives me a dirty look when I try and open the bottle. No, it's I can hear it playing. I mean, I know you guys are a bit behind than I am, so... My alert didn't alert, you just followed. Oh, it didn't. Right, thank you for the follow, Litwarski then. Let me just sort that out then. There you go, I've done it now. No! No, wrong one. Oh, it is being rubbish. That's the wrong alert, I do apologise. It's not even showing up in my mini feed either. Just quiet, turned up the volume now, okay. As long as everybody else can hear it, that's good. Thank you for the follow there, Johnny Walker. And that's not showing up either. That is weird. Is Twitch having a moment or something? Maybe it just can't handle the fact I've had more than a few raids in a short amount of time, and it's just... I don't know. Let's move on to the next mod. This is Alaha. Sorry. Thank you for the host there, Amiga Gamer. I didn't get a 300 channel points you have to get for following either. Maybe it's Twitch. Sending... maybe. So this is Al-Ah-La. I think that's what it says. I don't know, something's off. It can't be Streamlabs, it must be something on Twitch side. To be fair, I've not had this... Oh. That must be a delay. But I've not seen Litwarski's one. It must be a Twitch delay then. It's the only thing I can think of. Let's follow this then, because raids and hosts have been fine, yeah. Yeah, it's a delay. I mean, I know you guys, for live and for you guys, you are slightly behind than me, but usually when I get a follow, it's... Yeah, I can see it in an activity feed, and it pops up pretty much straight away on, you know, the IOEO. It will pop up straight away, so it's definitely a Twitch thing. Alright, so loads of people are on today. Thank you for the host there, Sinlair. Just see what Twitchland is like. Channel points are important. I'm saving a Rickroll for when you beat me at stream. Well, that's why I put the Rickroll at that many points, because I thought if I'm going to get Rickrolled, you're going to have to pay for it. I don't know, usual people are on today. Maybe it's just Twitch being rubbish. By the way, what's that thing on top of my A600? So this is a GoTech floppy. The reason why the top part is off is because I've already done an amend to it, and I've changed the fascia here to be an OLED rather than the numbers. And what I need to do is I need to cut into the top part to get the lid to sit in. So I've been meaning to do that for a while now, but I'll get around to it eventually. It took me a while initially because I've got two checkmate cases, and the one checkmate case is for the A1200. In fact, I'll bring out the camera so you can have a look. Let me just get the camera around. Okay, so that there is the 486 on a checkmate case, and you can see it's already got a GoTech here, and over here is the standard floppy. I'm waiting for extension cable because with it being side to side, the ID cables don't line up as properly, so I've got to get the extension cable for it. So the reason why I'm talking about this is because I had to cut into the back of it to get the 486 in, because it's got the standard, you know, the modern rectangle for the ports, and with it being a 486, there's a really thin one across. And then I was going to finally cut into the GoTech to get that lid on. I've just not had a chance yet. So this over here is the 1200. And that's what we'll be looking at in the other half of this stream. And that's a nice black case. So that's that there. Look like an open up Vampire standalone. What was that about Marina Romanti, Amiga Gaming? What me cut into the case? I had no choice. I needed to get the 486 in here, just because it's a low profile one. I couldn't get any other case because most cases are kind of like, you know, the expansion cards to go that way, but this has one riser and the cards go here, and this was the best case I could get for it anyway, so I had to cut into it. It's not a bad cut. I mean, it works, and you know, 486 works now. That's why I did December this year, because I could easily just do it. It's like, you know, Nice cases, I had the Checkmate Mini but sold it, didn't use it enough. I mean, the Vampire because they're not like you. Oh, I'm sorry about Mega Gamer. I'm not sure why other products are caseless. Okay, fair enough. Fine. Anyway, that's that mod. Thank you. Let's have a look at the alert. Are you actually going to look at the alert, or icons are no default tool? Okay. Can we have a look at this then? See what it is? If we're not going to have a look at Export Draw, we should be able to look at the picture. That's that one. That's the Sense of the Strange, and then we've got Crunchy. Is this going to be the chocolate or? Oh, it is. That's quite nice actually. I like the way they included the inside of the wrapper being that kind of silvery, shiny colour. And then you've got the Amiga board just to the right of it as well, in a kind of like marbly type thing. Yeah, I quite like that. It's quite nice. Right, anyway, that was disc, what are we on? 68. There's nothing in samples. This is something. Yeah, I don't think we're about to play that. Try it, or I doubt it. Yeah, I thought so. Right, okay, what we on? What time are we on? Oh, I've got time for another disc. $69. Crunchy the toothpaste tube and a can of 4X. Interesting diet. Right, oh, what a surprise. This disc has Frontier Elite 2 as a demo. I'm assuming it's a demo. Magic Boy and Quack. So let's see if we can actually load Frontier on an A600. That isn't expanded. Not expanded, just you know. Sometimes I don't communicate properly. Well, this looks... I was going to say fairly speedy, but it's not horribly slow. I mean, yeah, okay, it's a bit slideshowy, but it's not like... It's not terrible. I suppose it is a bit different when you're watching it to when you're playing it. Let's see whether it'll let me play something, or should I just let it run? Should be running smoother on accelerated 1200. Guess the demo's not optimized. Oh no, it's an A600. We're not on a 1200 yet. You'd know if we're on a 1200 if you have a Dell keyboard here. Let's see if we can play it, if you don't mind. Ah. Looks like it's a running demo, I think. Oh, and another raid. Now, Graham, thank you very much for the raid. God, we get any more raids tonight, I think Twitch might break. Especially on my channel. Evening day and Graham. I think it's literally of a demo of the demo. Yeah, I've pressed everything, I can't get it to stop. So I'm assuming it's just a rolling demo. I don't know how long it's going to be. Yeah, I've had a few raids tonight. Hello there, Professor Aronax. Props to David Braben. When super accelerated, the timing is still correct. Forward-thinking developer. I have to try that once I sort my 1200 because I need to have a 12 and I need to have the timing fix on that, and I will ask about that when we get to that side. oh, Amiga Gamer, that was such a pun. Right, so this is starting again. Okay, that's fine. And we can't escape it, so I'm going to have to do the old. Thank you for the follow there, Professor Aronax. Maybe Twitch has sorted itself out now. Let's see if we can find... Now here's the question, did anybody hear that one? Because if not, that's somebody else I need to you can't resist an awkward fire. Well, as long as you can hear it, because I know that there's been some issues with the sound alerts. And I owe Amiga Gamer some. It's the reason why you get up in the morning. Yeah, I owe Amiga Gamer 50 points for at least 50 points anyway. Right, let's have a look at Magic Boy. I think in the entire CU Amiga as well, we've not had one demo. Apart from last week, we've not had a demo. Last week's demo was literally like boom, boom, boom in your face, and apparently Amiga Gamer had to kind of like not watch for a while just because it was that flashy. And you could see the flashiness on, because the screen here is where I can see, and it's just like, my girlfriend was like, I'm not watching this. Right, okay. One player game, music on, sound effects on. Let's start the game. Make our selection player one. What the fuck happened there? Okay, so something about if you don't move... Do I not need to pick these up? Do I need to avoid picking these up? Because I don't think I can. Let's try this again. Right, I can jump over that. But it seems like I can pick them up. So what's the point in... This is what Rainbow Islands looks like on LSD. Well, I got to the top, but I can only... I don't seem to be going anywhere. Oh, I suppose I've got to pick up everything. Right. Seems a bit weird. The other thing is I just don't understand what the deal with the monsters is. It looks like you can pick them up in your pocket, but then they escape and kill you. Seems a bit pointless. Oh, so I've just pushed down and it seems to have done something. Let's try this again. Right, okay, so I don't know whether you've got to do jump as well, but you do push down. It starts to make a bit of sense. So yeah, you don't need to jump as well, just push down. failed to rescue the wizard, however, there's always tomorrow. Right, I'll have one more game of that since I now know what to do. Let me go back to the level 1. Oh, I can't, because I've already done it. Right. So I've got 2 more to go. Oh, okay. Ice, be careful. And it makes your shots go slower than you do. Knew that was coming. That was a bit unfair. Wonder if catching more than one of them and dropping them below is gets you better points or something along those lines. Right, I'm just gonna play the first one again just so I can see. Let's see if I can get this one quickly. No, okay. It doesn't do that. Thank you for follow the mouse 347. Right, okay, yeah, I just wanted to have a quick go at the first one now that I've got the idea of that. Okay, so that's probably one I can stick on 1200. Let me just make a note. And there was another one that Amiga Gamer mentioned as well. So that was it Sand Kid or something? And then Amiga Gamer was talking about Mean Arenas, that's it. Alright, just so that I can make a note of that. Right, last game on this disc. Then we can have a look at the internet usage on the Mister and then go over to the 1200. So last game is Quack. Or last game on this disc, should say. I'm sure I've heard of this game. Is it like a puzzle or something? Think of seeing Kim Justice play this. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yes, it is. It's the one I thought of. I'll add Quack to the 1200 as well. Well, at least I've got that if anybody requests it. I don't think I've got it. Do I have to use the bowls? Oops. Oh, fucking hell. Real gem of a budget game. Yeah, I wouldn't have said it was a budget game. It doesn't feel like one. Oh, I can jump up there. Fuck. I'm out of quacks. I don't know what the... I'm out of quacks? What we're talking about? I'm out of firepower. I'm assuming those black things are what's caused an issue. Because I seem to kind of... No. Okay. Does anybody know where I'm going wrong on the firing? Have I got a certain amount or something? Running out of bullets is a pain in the ass. So it's not just me then. Okay. Problem is I can't see where the bullet counter is. So it'd probably help if I knew where that was, but just... Yeah, and out again. Problem is it makes this much harder. Yeah, probably the point, but you know. I'm getting worse with points. Sorry, no credit. Okay, fair enough. Right, I'll add that to the 1200. And then I can probably play it again more on that. Right, let me just make a note. Right, that's on for a note. Okay, I'll have one more game of Quack, and then I'm gonna move over to the 1200. Well, the Mister first, and then the 1200. Complete each scene by collecting all the keys and exiting the door yet. Throw an eggs at the baddies banishes them, so require multiple hits. Okay, so the eggs are the... I'm assuming I'm picking up some of the eggs. Got to go. Thanks for the stream, Nankos. Night all. No problem. Thank you for the follow there, Professor Aronax. Oh. Helicopter mode. Jesus, where are they coming from? I thought I killed them all. And they've popped out. So they popped back into existence again. Fucking hell. Well, at least I beat my score. Right, okay. Switch over to the 1200 now. I've got this on... I'll get this on 1200 in a bit, so give me a moment. Won't take me long to put this away. Am I using that for... No, I can pipe it through, it's fine. first of all, let's have a look at the Mister and get the network cable. Goes in there, and the small keyboard. That's the correct one, and then I need to, where is it's this one, and actually no, I can take it off here and put it through there, and hopefully, yep, correct. Right, so Mister, excuse the squashness, but it's just because of the way it is. It's only going to be on, no, it's not going to be for long. Right, so network's already up. Computer, then we go to, oops, wrong direction. The Minimig. So this will load up the 1200 version that I've got. I also need to put in a mouse. And it's running the same Amiga ROS as the 1200, which is 3.5, which is why you can see that this system here. Now, I need to show you what you need to set for where's the UART? So this UART mode, connection is supposed to be PPP, and that's the board you need, and that's fine. With me, apparently you need a TCP stack, and because of 3.5, it gives you Miami as that stack before you can run, you know, usual stuff. Just give me a sec, is that too thin? Let me just take off the second cam a minute, just see if I can make that a bit wider for you. There we go. Interesting, why do you have to set up your board rate? That's for serial. I figured it would be using BD socket over the end. I have no idea. I just looked up how it was done and that's how to do it. So, like I said, I'm on 3.5. Go into system, click internet, go into Miami. I'm going to show you the settings. So these are saved. Basically, you want this one, which is the serial driver PPP C-slip IP thing. I've already set this to my internal address here. These are all, make sure the speed is the same, 115200. You need to make sure this is static. Everything else should be the same. I don't think I've changed anything else. The database you'll need to change. You'll need to add in DNS servers. I've added 8888, which I think is Google's DNS server. Trying to think if there's anything else you need to change. Modem you need to set as no modem. I think that's it. There's nothing else unless I set everything else as a standard. And then you just click online. Now it'll say that IP address could not be resolved. So I click cancel. Go into AWeb. Double click this. You see it says bytes red. That tells me it's online. So I just click WHD download. And there you go. WHD download on. And that's internet surfing. Google, I think 111 Cloudflare. Whatever it is for the DNS, but that's the one you set. You can see this working fine. So does anybody want a, in fact, I'll just do a quick one that I don't think I've got. Actually, in fact, I'll just put in onto this one, the last game I played, just so you can see it downloading. Quark should be on here. Quack, sorry, not Quark. Save that, and then we go into volumes, system, where's the temporary storage I put up here? You can see it's downloading still whilst I'm looking for this. Temp games, save that, and then we just leave it to save. I don't know whether this is quicker than usual standard Amiga, but I'm getting it through. I want to try connecting to a BBS sometime. Yeah, well, if you know of a BBS, let me know and I'll see if I can. I think Tech Girl still runs an Amiga 1 online. Cool. One thing I have noticed is this WHD load is great because I don't. When I've tried running through Google, the problem is with all the modern kind of JavaScript stuff, you'll have to keep doing ignore with all the stuff that you can't understand with it being AWeb. This so far has not happened on WHD download, which is great because I can just go in, pick the game, and come out again. Aminet, however, it will run into go into Aminet, but you can't surf anything. So if I click kind of, like it doesn't come up with any issues about JavaScript. I'm assuming it's doing this because it's downloading the image here. But if I click any of these, it just basically goes no. Or if I try and go into a page that's, you know, that / whatever, it just won't do it. I've not tried downloading any of these, but I don't know whether. I suppose I could try one of them. But even so, even if I just click browse, I just get that. Oh, it did. Okay, for a second it flashed up with it can't go. And I don't know what difference is. It's never done this before. It's never allowed me to get anywhere near this. Maybe it was having an issue that day. Okay, fair enough. I get that on Firefox. I run an OScript plugin. I don't think I have any issues on my Firefox. Yeah, that's strange. Okay, well if that's working now, I suppose I can pick some stuff up for this. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to show you internet on here. So if you need to refer back to it, I've got the spare channel. I'm going through and basically on the extras channel, which is a week later. So you'll get this a week later on that extras channel. I've been trying to mark up all the parts, so I'll try and mark this up as Internet on Misters so you can have a quick look. Let me just put it on there. Is it that one? Just trying to remember what what was the command? Oh. There we go. So yeah, so all the VODs that you don't get to see on here will be on that channel a week later. Not sure what's left in dial-up BBS. We switched to Telnet years ago. Well, if you can find one, it'd be good. Maybe we can come back to this and do it that way. But yeah, like I said, Aminet was just not working properly last time. Let me just see if it will do something. Maybe there was some issue somewhere that just didn't like. Or maybe it's behaving itself because I'm streaming. Let's see if I can download this. Yeah, I can download it. I think. 22K, it should have not done it that quickly. Let me just see if it's there. Yeah, it's there. So it seems to have downloaded. Final test has shown it's downloaded. Is to install it. I might as well while I'm here, and then we can move over to the 1200. So let me think. Where was the system? Shell. Then I want to be. And then I want to do LHAX. I don't even have a queue. Okay, so we'll just have to make a drawer. This game says there's not as much. I think I've got about 100 less in here than I have on a 1200. Acoustic coupler is going to be stupidly slow, I guess. 300 to 1200 board. Even my 24 was direct to socket. So I should be okay on my board then, because it's a lot higher. And just to show you a bit of proof, even though you probably don't need it. Where's Quack? There you go. It's there. So if I ever need to fall back to the system, I've got access to be able to grab games if I need it. And you guys have seen internet with 3.5, so it's not actual real hardware, but it's It's a good fallback. So there you go. Let's switch to the 1200 now. So give me a moment while I set that up. It's not going to be too long. I just need to plug in the mouse and joystick, and I think we should be ready. This away. Complete that. And then okay. That's a little strange. I definitely had this fixed last week because I was doing stuff with it. So that's a nuts and nuts in. Looks like I might have to go back to the Mister. Oh, it's here. Right, there we go. Whew. Right. Yeah, I just had to unplug the retro sync and stick it back in again. Right, okay, so this is the 1200. I'm going to quickly go through what I did last week to get it fixed. I'm not going to recreate the thing because I don't have to break it and re-break it, but I'm just going to So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the system and I'm going to go into, in fact, where it is, tools, go into Emacs, and then we're going to read file s/startup sequence. Should be all right. There we go. So this is why when people ask me what's the best Amiga with streaming, I say Mr. and/or emulation. People think I'm trolling. Not. Hey, I like to have hardware. I mean, for the most time, I'm doing usually okay. But to be honest, the retro thing I haven't used as much. So me understanding when it goes wrong means I can quickly fix it. Anyway, so what I did was I said set echo. I think it's echo on. Is it echo on there, and then I went all the way down to the bottom, and here commenting out is just a semicolon like encoding. So I'll put a comment there, and what that does is when it loads Workbench up, usually I'll get like a window at the back saying what's going on. What this does is it stops that command my interface from disappearing, so you can basically read what's going on. So I'm going to quickly show how this works. So if I save that file, it'll be fine. I mean, if it breaks, all I've got to do is go back into the boot menu, tell it to load from without the boot, and then fix it again. It won't be that problem. So quit here, and then I can do a restart. There's fapping a better video output most of the time. I enjoy some of the fapping, to be honest. You can see now it's all, you can see where it's showing all that cancel mid-DOS, just so I can show you. So you can see all that as it's going down. And what I found here, everything seemed to be okay up until it got to here. And basically it said something like invalid, it's like invalid resident library or something like that. So the suggestion was basically to go through and do version checks and everything. So like version, I don't know, Workbench I think was one of them. So like, for example, I had to go through and check up all the libraries to make sure they all matched up. And the only one that didn't match up was Icons Library, which was showing 30. And then I remembered what I'd done was, in order to fix Opus, I'd included all the libs into there, and one of them was the Icons Library. And what that caused was, when it loaded up Workbench, it wouldn't actually, you get that grey screen at the background with the Workbench logo at the top, but you won't get anything else after that. So once I fixed that, that was that fixed. And so if you need to do something like that, that's an option to go through. That grab keys icon library for Aminet. Unfortunately, no, but I will have a look at it. I don't know whether it's going to cause an issue here, because this is 3.5, so I don't know whether his is later. Let me just find version. I'll just show you which version it is at the moment. I think it's... That's the version I've got. And the good thing about having a CF card is I can take out the CF card from here and put it into Windows and just load up UAE, which is what I did to help fix this. Emacs with menus feels wrong, shortcut everything. I understand it, but not to that level. So I understand that there's a thing there, but I'm still not very. I think I know WQ, I think that's write and quit. And then isn't there like explanation queue or something to quit straight out without saving, something like that? But yeah, that's how you do that sort of thing. If you need to kind of troubleshoot, the only way to know if you need to troubleshoot your boot up sequence, if it starts like that, and then you do the it's when you load up the Amiga, you hold down both mouse buttons as it's loading up, and you'll get into a boot menu. It'll ask you if you want to boot normally or boot without the startup sequence. If you boot up without the startup sequence, it kind of does it like fresh, like a kind of backup one. And if it loads it through there, then you know you've got a problem in your startup sequence. And this is what you need to start doing to kind of find out what the issue is. Maybe you need to put an echo here or an echo there, I don't know. But that's generally... Anyway. Right, let me go and fix up the startup sequence and then we can start doing some proper gaming. Just do another restart on this. Should be compatible by the README 4.6. Alright, I'll have a look at that later. Let me just make a note of it. I might try it on, since I got 3.5 on the Mister, I might try it through there first and see what that's like. And if that breaks, I know not to try it on this. Anyway, so, one question before we start, and I need to ask this question because when I was doing some digging, I actually looked into what the board was. I just need to find the... Sorry for the buzzing, that's the keyboard again. Right, okay, there's a question I want to ask those of you who know. So I was looking at this site here, because I know that I need to fix, because I have issues with the TF1230, and I got told that the time issue needs to be fixed, and I just need to double check something. So I know that I need to take off there's two... And just find where the interaction thing is. There we go. Oh, hang on. I need to. The thing is, the custom CSS on this already kind of gives me overflow hidden, so I need to take that off. Otherwise, I can't scroll with it. Okay, so I've got a 2B and I need to remove the E123C and E125 as well. Do I also need to do the R118 and the next two and the 470R? Because if I do need to do those, if anybody lets me know, then I can sort them out relatively quickly. I just don't want to remove two E numbers and then realizing the is to do the other two as well. And both of the boards that I've got are 2Bs. You're a software guy, okay. Right, I'll have to... I'll double check that at some point because I don't want to just remove the two of them and find out I need to do other things. Maybe I'll ask Pints and Amiga because they were the ones that pointed that out as well. You might know a bit better than me. Anyway, so that's my last question, so we can actually get on with some gaming. Yeah, I know there's a forum for Terrible Fire. I need to pick through it, I think. Pints will know, yeah. He did say, I do remember him saying that I needed to do that, and I did note it down, but I just need to make sure that I didn't need to do anything else on top of that. Right, apologies for the kind of half ramble, but I just needed to check that. Anyway, so that's the part of the stream where we do kind of the iGame stuff. So if anybody's got a suggestion, let me know. If not, if I don't have the game, this is why I have this here. Then I can go and get it what I need. I know I've got some games to pick up afterwards, but people still want me to have another go at Quack. Or what's the other suggestion? Mean Arenas. And maybe I should just go and get Mean Arenas because I was suggested, and I do want to check that. I do want to check that out because apparently Amiga Gamer said that's good. So let me go get that. If anybody else has got any suggestions, let me know. Have you got Sky High Stuntman? I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. I'll check anyway. No. Right, I'll add that to the list as well. Just give me a moment while I grab it. So, what was the first one? I forgot what it was again. It's Mean Arenas, that was it. There we go. Let's check that they... I've played Parachute Joust, is it similar? Alright, so shoot 'em up, that's fine. I'm not too bad at shoot 'em ups. I was doing quite well last week with Amiga Camera's suggestions of Hybris and Battle Squadron. Okay, Mean Arenas. In fact, I'll get both this and the CD32 version. And then it was Sky High. Sky High Stuntman. There's two versions of this here. There's a 1.3 version and a 1.1 version. I wonder why they've got two. Might as well download them both and see what happens. There's nothing next to... Oh. Why does it give me Skull and Crossbones? I think somebody's made a mess up there. I think that's supposed to be Skull and Crossbones and they've put Sky High Stuntman instead. Right, what else did I have? Is it Sand Kid Quack? I don't see that Sand Kid thing. I have to come back to that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Those are gone now. I always do that. I always seem to count after things have been downloaded. I think it's just been because I'm so used to... I was so used to having to do that years ago. Even though I don't really need to. Right. There you get to see more Amiga DOS. So LJX. I need to do... I can't do up and the same thing again, otherwise it doesn't do it properly for some reason. But it's easy just to type half it out and do it that way. Those files are fine. Those files are fine. And then we said Sky High Stuntman. Yeah. Brill. Got no bad no bad archives. Because that sometimes happens. get rid of that one. And do I have a queue? I believe not. Okay. Oh, I do have a queue. Okay, I forgot about that. Alright, I think that's everything. Reshoot our played it on Ant Stream. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. There's Beanie played it. I think you're on Beanie's channel, aren't you, Amiga Gamer? Yeah, no, you. What? What? Oh. 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 Right, what did we say? Oh, what? Somebody said something before Sky High Stuntman, or was it me? Did I say that was good? Oh, Mean Arenas, that's it. Let's see if this works. Let's go for the CD32 version. Actually no, because if it's going to need the joystick, maybe not. And look at the CD32 version next time. Well, it's working. That's a good sign. Catty, yes, this is Newt. Yeah, oh yeah, you Burke. Right, let me just put the game name on and then using on-screen keyboard because I'm trying not to have you guys listen to the keyboard when it's on because it's not great to hear to listen to. Right. Ooh, that's a bit of a kind of Star Warsy. So, I think I've seen this before. It's worth playing for the commenters. Yeah, I had to shut up a second, going, "What the fuck is going on?" It's a really good email. Yeah, thanks for that. I wasn't quite sure. I think it comes out better than Pixels because Pixels. My missus gave me a picture of the cat upside down, so to flip it round and then kind of cut round. With hers, she's got a better face for it, or the picture was better for her. Beanie did play it some time ago. I might have seen that. Right, let's have a look. What the options have we got? Ooh, some good music. I do like the fact that it goes in that ear and then it does that ear. That's some good. Enter tutorial arena. Alright. Oh, I have seen this. Message. Collect the keys to open the doors. Match your gems to open passages. Right, okay. This looks like a dead end, or maybe not. Try standing on the pressure plate to the north.
Did you see that? Oh, yes. Go for it, man.
Gold is rich. Okay. Look south for the switch that opens the passage. What just it? Dangerous liquid ahead. Wait here for the stepping stones to appear. I don't want to do that yet. I want to see what this is. Object to the south is a time symbol. This is used to gain extra time on speed arenas. Walk north to release the missiles, but be careful. Just relax and go with the flow. Oh dear me, the fall ahead looks tad slippery, better be extra vigilant here. Okay. That was Bean Arenas. Newt's watching the game, she's waiting for me to give a fuss, that's what she's doing. Wrong way, go back. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you know. No, don't quit game. Did you just step on something, you bugger? Newt doesn't like the game. Shortcut to the floor below, but watch out. So much needed goodies to aid your quest. Got a bomb, health, weapons. I'm assuming that's going to kill me, so I'm assuming that this is down. Take a slow, relaxing ride on the Inter-Arenas transport system. Take a rest here, you may find goodies will appear, but be careful, it could be nasty. Watch out, missiles ahead. Long tutorial, yeah. At least it's in depth. You're getting warm, be careful. Watch out for the walls, would be not very good for your health if you miss time your step. What does it mean? Oh. Use the teleport east to meet the guardians. Danger, sorry, but these guardians are not very friendly. Use a teleport to right to reach safety. I don't remember this tutorial. I guess I just skipped to the game. Yeah, you've got to go into the options to find the tutorial. It's probably why you didn't see it. Oh, you said the right. I got no weapon. Oh, I see. That one. Watch your step. Minefield ahead. Yeah, I can see the white ones. Beyond this point, timing of your route will be of the essence. If you should walk into a laser door, you'll receive a jolly good shock. Go around this one. To restart this tutorial, use the teleporter to the north. To complete each level, collect all the coins on every floor of the arena. Collect the coin to the south to complete this tutorial. Right, okay. Wait, was that Rimmer that I just heard then? Nice and easy to start with. Find the hidden keys for extra prizes. Right.
Contestant ready.
Welcome to Bean Arenas. Good luck with your quest of fortune. Right. So this is a bit like a game show in a game thing. Much like, I'm trying to think, what's the other famous one by Eugene Jarvis? Twin stick one. Sequel was Total Carnage. Smash TV, yeah, that's right. I don't mean it's the same game, but it's the same idea of like having a sort of futuristic game show with kind of, you know, monitor prizes and things like that. I'm not going to remember that password, so forget it. Can't open that. Oh, the map shows you where the... Sure, it shows you where the coins are. Because half it's disappeared.
Dungeon zone coming up. You'd better watch out for the guardians. Yes.
But I should perhaps make a one-way corridor. And so, just check what it says again. Find a switch to unblock the way, pressure packs. Okay. Yeah, I am seeing the extra bits they're throwing on the, you know, the flapping of ears of the... It's good that they've added stuff like that in. It does make it quite memorable. I think I've trapped myself. Oh, I've got no keys. There's a switch on the wall. Okay, let me find. Oh, I think I see it. Is it that one? There we go. Thank you very much. Completely forgot about the switches. Oh, that's interesting. The map at the top seems to change with those little switches. That's fine. This is not the same one I saw. Sure, I saw a load with keys in, but
Rainbow
Rainbow
Zone coming up.
Zone.
Have to use those transports. Yes, indeed.
First chance for a joyride. The pressure pads could make you hot bothered. Eliminate the coin master.
Contestant ready.
Throwing everything at you now. Seeing ball things. Pits to fall into. Now I've got wall, said things, but got stairs up. Oh, stairs up to right, okay.
Contestant ready.
Really not pulling the punches on this level.
What a guy. Oh, I agree. Starship Zone coming up. He's gonna have to use those pressure pads. Oh, I agree.
Gems and switches are the key to this level. Put the conveyor belt under pressure.
Contestant ready.
What's the password?
You got it. You got it. What a guy. Oh, I agree.
Oh, switch. I just noticed that. And that's two. Come back to that in a minute.
such a shame he's dead. Well, at least he tried hard.
Another one back to dust. So I didn't do too bad because I think Starship Rainbow Dungeon. So I must have started on Robo. I managed to get through quite a bit of that. It's pretty good. I'm gonna have another go, and I'm gonna play. Let's do the suggestion. Sky Film Stuntman. What are we on? 2:31. Okay, that's fine. Got plenty of time. Commiserations in your quest for fortune. You are defeated by Arena's meanest guardians. The mean Arenas now await the next competitor. Let's see if I can beat 11635. Try the password win. I'll have to do that in a minute. Oh. That's fine. I'll do another game and then I'll try the password win.
Contestant ready.
Excuse me. Oh, I can't walk through them anyway. Right. Oh, it's a raid and a follow. Just give me a sec. I can pause. Cool. Who did the raid? Oh, cool. Thank you for the raid, Artyom Havoc. And the follow Seek Your Wisdom, and another follow from Dragon Gem. You'll take my friends and I'll put them with your friends. It's like magic. Okay, so thank you for the raid. And thank you for the subscription there, Dragon Gem. Wow, it's been quite a stream. Okay, so everybody from Havoc Stream, just going to get you used to what we do here on a Amiga Monday. It's called Amiga Monday because obviously I play Amiga. The first half, I usually get out the 600. The A600 is a small one. Put on the GoTech, and we basically go through Coverdisks. Play whatever's on there, or we look at anything that's on there, like applications or stuff like that. Then we move over to the 1200, which is what we're on now, the 1200, both hardware, real hardware, sorry, and just play games on this. Usually if I don't have a game, I'll go and grab it because I've got the PCMCIA slot that I can just stick into the 1200 and add the game in. Two suggestions that I've got currently at the moment are the game that I'm playing now, which is Mean Arenas, and the next game is Sky High Stuntman. So if there's any other suggestions after that, I can have a look into it. Yeah, that's every Monday. That's what we do. But yeah, that's just to clue you all in. Right, so where am I up to? So this game here is a bit of a kind of, sort of a mazy kind of Pac-Man-y type thing. But it's very much like futuristic sport. Well, not futuristic sport, it's more of, it's a bit like Smash TV in a way that it's kind of like a game show type thing. And then what you can hear in the background is the commentators. And what I'm picking up isn't really dots. It's not dots at all. It's money. think. Gold coins, yeah, that's right. Where's my other coins? So the map's telling me it's down below, I believe the rest of the coins are, unless it's hidden by that switch. No. Ah, there's one there. Bad cat? My cat's not around. So, like, weird things will happen to the commentators at this point. Like, with that guy's ears flapping, or he'll kind of have his eyes go around like some sort of weird... Yeah. No for game to play. It's an Amiga and a DOS game. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I'll have a look at that. And I don't have it on me, but I should be able to pick it up. Oh, is that another subscription? Oh, thank you for... Oh, sorry. Thank you, Dragon Gem, for subbing 5 subs in the community. So, Anthony Roberts, Amiga Gamer, Ned Graham, Reese Wynn, and... who's the other one? Can't see. Paul Dixo got a subscription. So thank you again for that. Oh shit. I'm run out of weapons. Thanks for the sub and the support. Yep, thank you very much again. Yeah. Definitely. I'm trying to think that Marvelous, it's definitely from Chris Barry, but I don't know, I don't think it's Rimmer. I think it's from the British Empire, because that sounds like more like what his character would have said. Oh, I was expecting his microphone to blow up. Right, so this is the level that I died on. Oh, went into the sludge. I was hoping to miss that, but I didn't. There's no tram thing there. That was just a password disk. Right, so I've got some more at the bottom. Yeah, there. Hopefully I should be able to finish this. Yep. Right, so this, was it this one we died at? Yes, it was this one. Okay. That was the one before. I think we just lost a load of lives in the last one. Or a few anyway. Ah. Last life. Alright, well there you go. That is Mean Arenas. Thank you for that suggestion. That was pretty fun. I'll have to have a look at the CD32 version and see if there's anything more added to that. What's the next one? Sky High Stuntman. Let's see if this works. I'd say we'll see if this works, because there are times where there are a few games that haven't worked properly like this, where it does that. And I think that's to do with the accelerated card that's in there. It's got a 1230, and because of my Amiga, I have to make some adjustments to the board eventually that'll hopefully fix it. Whether I can get it, sometimes I can get it to restart, but I think this particular error, I don't think I can. Yeah, sorry, that's not working. Okay, so next suggestion was, what was it called? Bad Cat, I believe. Just have a look. If you want to make another suggestion, go ahead. And I'll see if I've got it or if I need to add one. Whilst I'm grabbing this, I can see a Bad Cat there. Terra's Big Adventure. That was the one I said to someone that I preferred it on the ST, but I will put it down. I'll grab it anyway. Because I remember looking at the UI and just thinking, this does not look... I think I did try and play it. I wasn't too fond of it. Terry's Big Adventure. Where's that gone? There we go. Do 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 do. See, I've got the song in my head now. Yeah, I know. I played, like I said, I played it on the ST back in the 80s. Got cherry, chocolate, orange from Christmas. Do you? The question is, Amiga Gamer, is it the red one? Is it red one or orange one, or is it the blue one? Because the red one's better. If you know the difference of what I'm asking. I think it's the red one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, one's dark. I think the blue one is the milk one. I think the red or orange one is the dark one. That's a good archive, because sometimes they can be bad, and it can say operation not successful because it's got a bad volume. And the other one was Terry's Big Adventure. Oh, that's why. Cool. Tried the ST version of Terry some time ago. The music hurt my ears. Maybe I got used to it. I was young at the time, so I was, you know, pretty 10-year-old or something. So for me, it sticks in my. It wasn't as annoying for me. Maybe if you're old and you have to listen to it, it's not as fun. Right, so B for bad cats. Harlequin notice. Yeah, if you remember Amiga Gamer, we put on a Harlequin. Oh, lack of filtering hurts my ears and some SD games so raw. Oh, we're talking about the music. Okay. Oh, interesting thing that happened to me today. Our Team Havoc's lot might like this more because I know he's more of a PC streamer, and you know, after we did December, so I've already got a 486 over here. I've been trying to get an extension cable. I don't know if I already said this, but anyway, I've been trying to get an extension cable for the floppy, just so it can click onto the secondary master one. And the post for it arrived today, And my girlfriend goes, yeah, so you got post today, but the problem is it's already been opened and there's nothing in it. And I was like, because I couldn't remember, I knew I had to wait for it. So I found out it was actually the thing I'd been waiting for because it came in from America. And someone, I don't know why, they've taken it's like a floppy cable. Like, it's gone, there's nothing in there. So I've had to go back to the seller and go, hey, explain the situation, could you send me another one? So I'm hoping that he will, and I'm hoping that this time I'll get it. Because the annoying thing is, I've just recently got Planet X3, and this looks like a really nice box. You might not be able to see it on the stream properly, but it comes with the disc. So would it be nice to be able to have, you know, to be able to properly install it. So that's the disc for X3. The soundtrack on tape, and nice. That's the manual. Really nice manual, and you got the maps as well in there. But yeah, I was a bit pissed off with the fact that somebody's ganked or lost the floppy cable. So I'll play anything. Let's have a look. YM sound conversion. I'll play anything I can get my hands on. I got this funny. Oh, Planet X3. Yeah, the only other reason why I got it was because when I got Exodos, which is like that big download of all the DOS games in the thing, I got rid of most of the CD FMV games because it was just massive. And when I was going through one day, I was like, oh, Planet X3, I haven't bought it. I feel guilty because I'm a game developer myself. So so eventually I finally bought it now. So I don't feel as guilty that I've got access. Because I mean, I could have deleted it, but I thought, well, I might as well buy it anyway. I was thinking of getting Petsky robots for the Amiga, and I finally got it, so it's fine. We also did a limited run on OST on vinyl. I'm not a big vinyl person, so if anybody else is up for that, that's fine. But that's cool that you did it. It's like when you drive home with a KFC and discover they've got the chips they have on show. Yeah, pretty much. So Sky High didn't work. What we're gonna do first? We're gonna do the Bad Cat suggestion, or no? Let's do. I'm gonna do the second. I'm gonna do Terry's Big Adventure first, and then I'm gonna do Bad Cat, because at least that way, I think it was Litwarski that suggested it. Gets their suggestion. Just check it was. Oh, I forgot to try the password win. Sorry, Litwarski. I'll have to do that next time. I just want to try and get through some of the games as well. Bad Cat was suggested by Dragon Gem. Who was suggested? Sky High. Sure, it was. Trying to scroll up to find out where it's gone. Whoever suggested it, I've forgotten who suggested it. So that person's replacement suggestion is going to go first. So Terry's Big Adventure. Oh, and the other thing is, thanks to, I think it was Amiga Gamer that gave me most of the images for iGame, I got through that the other week. And now I'm going to have to go back through it again to add all these. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but But yeah, I managed to get through most of them. I do find that some of the images don't come up for some reason. I might have to investigate why that is. Yeah, I don't like these dots on the back. It feels weird. It just does not feel the same. And the other thing I don't like about this is there's no UI at the bottom. Music's definitely changed. Mushrooms are a lot bigger. This is the same layout as the ST. The ST's got it a lot smaller than this. But I think the pushback isn't as bad. Again, supports 2 different image sizes, probably a few at the wrong side, maybe. Is it accelerator causes the dots? I haven't seen those before. Maybe. There's nowhere I can think of turning off the accelerator though. I mean, the thing is it supposed to be this big, or did the ST just decide to make it smaller? I mean, if this is the original, that's fair enough, but... Shit. So at least I know there's 2 different soundtracks, as it were, to this. Because the one that I was singing before, humming before, was the ST version. It's a lot different. There's a way to get that, and I can't remember how it's done. I think one of them has a key. Here, you just jump. Yeah. But you gotta be careful, because that can happen. My 2 Gianna sisters. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. Grab that. I'm sure I picked up the T. Oh, no, it wasn't an extra though. It's definitely a T for the Terry. The coders added UI to the ST version to make the actual screen smaller so they can incorporate smooth scrolling. But I like the C64 version of this game the most, maybe because it's the first version I saw. Yeah, the first version I saw was the ST version. But I can actually see more in this version of the kind of Mario-esque style because of the way, how big it is in comparison. You don't notice it in the ST because of the smallness of it. This bit's always been a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. You can pick up extra time for in here, and I can't remember how it's done. I think it's the little yellow circles that you can pick up by killing enemies. I always found the platforms in this not very easy to jump on. As in the moving ones. If I go down, oh no, I think I've messed it up. Yeah, key. Shit. Yeah, the +10, that's the one. I just see, when I've seen it, I've just seen it as a kind of shape, yellow shape. I've not noticed any writing on it that I could see. I've got to admit though, jumping on moving platforms in this version over the ST is a bit better. Shit. Mainly because of the fact that with the ST it seems a bit more floaty. So you've got to be careful. And I did like that when you went back into the game, it saved your progress. That's what I wanted to do. Problem is, that's the problem. I think in this version I need to go round, possibly. That's the only way I can think of getting that one. Shit. How far have I got through in this game then? I've managed to get to level 6. The one where they start in the caves, so maybe the third one I think. I don't think I'll get any further than that. Because it's the one with the, is it jumping owls? Maybe 3, maybe stage 4, something like that. I don't think I've got anything further than that, but 3 or 4 possibly. I was hoping to get that quickly. Graphics corruptions looks like some kid's gone crazy with the Etch-a-Sketch now. That's retro. Yes. Speaking of which, I did actually have a program. One of the discs, I think it might have been Amiga format, had an Etch-a-Sketch program. We were having fun with that. Because trying to do Etch-a-Sketch with, I think it was just joystick, was not fun. Like trying to do a circle, not a chance. Oh, see what I mean by the pushback? Jesus, it was just as bad in the well, I say it was worse in the ST version, and I think that's because of the floatiness as well. Let's try not to be too... That's fine. Oh, come on. Got you this time. Oh shit, I forgot about the green. Although I'm pretty sure there was yellow and green in the ST version. Maybe that's what... Because I actually thought it was pick up a bulb with it being more yellow. White, sorry. Rather than yellow. Although thinking about this level in particular, do you remember that end one you couldn't pick up? I have to double check at some point and see what the mushroom differences are. I almost died then. So jump over this. That's what it was, yeah. So that little 10 circle thing, that gives you an extra 10 seconds in the bonus round. Now I've got invulnerability to... Sorry, invulnerability now. Just gonna smash through the level. Oh shit. It's doing so well and I fucked it up. White red mushrooms don't seem too edible themselves. Wonder why they don't get Lurking, Bat's getting tired at the computer desk. No problem, Amiga gamer. In fact, I'm sure I can jump that. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? Look how on the edge I'm there. Oh, come on. That was another thing about both of them. You have to be careful about how the yo-yo could, if you didn't do it, well, I'd say properly, but fully enough, you'd find that the yo-yo wouldn't go out too far, and then it would cause you issues by, you know, dying. So at least I've got both that got that for them. I say at least it's like it's a good thing, it's not. It's just friggin' annoying. That's not to be picked up. go down. Really don't like these mushrooms with the question marks, because I've got a feeling at one point I'm going to pick it up and it's going to kill me. Done. I wonder if I ever get, because sometimes I get, you know, the big mushroom that comes down to the right, but I was assuming that's depending on how much, how many points you've accumulated. Damn it. 37. Did that owl just go right through the... Okay. It's a bit glitchy. Pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. I think the randomize amount of points you're getting, yeah. Yellow mushrooms have never killed you. I'm gonna have to double check that on the yeah, I'll double check that soon. Yeah, that's quite glitchy. I don't know whether it's glitchy because of the accelerator, or it might be to do with the accelerator, because they're supposed to basically bounce up and down. They're not supposed to go right through the ceiling. Right. I'll have one more game of this, and then I'm going to go and play Bad Cat. If anybody else has got any suggestions or have not said anything, let me know. I'll just double check the chat just to make sure I've not missed any suggestions. Did miss this comment though. Yes, to give you chicken, nobody goes to KFC to the chips. Yeah, that's a good point. It's to consistently fuck up the chips up worldwide. Okay. Having never really been to KFC, it's not something I know. Don't doubt my machines might be the accelerator. Yeah. Like I said, I need to get it fixed. Well, the board fixed. So it's just A, time, and B, making sure I've got everything correct. Because it means pulling out a soldering iron. And sometimes I'm okay with it, sometimes I'm not. Because I don't have much experience with a soldering iron. I have done some good jobs with it, like the 600 had a 8 meg, is it? No, sorry, it had 1 meg expansion in it, and I noticed that there was, the clock had basically corroded to the point where it was, shall we say, salting the board, because it's got like those salt crystals, or what look like salt crystals anyway. So that got desoldered, and that was a really good job because I looked at it and it's kind of I had to put new flux, no, not flux, new solder on to take the old solder off because it wouldn't come out properly. And I looked at it afterwards and it looked pretty clean, so in some cases I can do a good job, but it's, you know, when you've already got a working board, you're kind of worried about if you mess something up. I mean, if it worst comes to the worst, I can just take the board out of the stock one. And it's also a 2B as well, so shouldn't be too much of a hassle, but I'd just rather not. I mean, yeah, I could take it somewhere, but part of me wants experience as well, so. Fuck, I forgot about the bloody green and... because I'm used to it not being green and white. Rebound. Can I walk over water? No, I can't. Okay. That was a good test of what not to do. How I managed to do that, I don't know. I'm not even going to bother trying to go down to the bottom. I could, but probably won't be a good idea. Smooth moves. That wasn't smooth moves. That was luck. Entire luck. Right. Let's see if we can not go in the water this time. I don't trust not dying by those. Ooh. almost premature. So I seem to be getting around 37 on those. Okay, that's making these a lot harder to... Because they're generally not easy to hit anyway, but now that they're doing this, it's making it a lot harder. Well, at least I got partway through to, you know, scene 3 again. So I can generally get up to that point. I think I've got past it maybe once. Isn't there a level where you go across a bridge and there's bouncing things on that or something along those lines? Or am I got confused with something else? I'm thinking that might be the next one after that. I could be wrong. Or maybe I'm actually confusing that with Mario. I don't know. That wasn't not what the same. No, unfortunately not. Level 4, but that's the one, the bouncing stars. I do remember that now. Let me just have a quick look. Scene 4. Apologies for using the keyboard. You might be hearing that again. Because it was something to do with balloons. Was it balloons in the sky or something? And there was bouncing stars. Can't see an image of it. But I think that was it. I think I got to that far, but not very regularly. Right. Yeah, balloons as well. Yeah, so I've got to 4 at least. So not, well, a couple of stages before you, but there we go. Oh, and I've realised I've forgotten to change the game name. Never mind. Where is Bad Cat? Let's see if this works. Cross your fingers. Oh, that looks good. Nice to know that someone's played it before. Nobody else has known about this game before I've told them about it. Thanks for playing, Toad. No problem. Yeah, no, I remember it from a kid, and I think Ashens has played it as well. I'm pretty sure he has. I could be wrong. this? Is this one of those games that isn't going to load for some reason? The light isn't flashing. I can escape it though. Let's try it again. If it's crashed, you're not missing much. Well, I'm only playing it because I was asked for it, so. Not that I don't want to play, I've never actually played it before, to be fair. Oh, it's just being shit, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Jump over the water. Right, okay, so I just need to... No. Oh. I jumped that. Well, someone's understood that cats don't like water. I don't know why it's bouncing back. Right, I think it's a knack to this. That was stupid. So if I press here... Master the walls? So the walls kill you. Okay. Supposed to jump over the walls. Boy, yeah. The hell? Well, at least up is jump as well. Oh, okay. Don't know how I managed that. Looks like a ball. A bit confused of what I was supposed to do there. In the alley now. Very difficult. I thought I was supposed to go on the trampoline. Yeah, oh. Not sure how the trampoline is supposed to work. Down doesn't do anything. Up basically makes me go that way. So... I pressed the 5 button to do this, and then I did that again, and then it's... Okay. must be some combination of fire and... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I want to do fire. Press the fire button here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to kind of jump onto the ball, onto the trampoline, over the ball, onto the other trampoline, and over the pool. Because if it is, that's not easy. I just need to be more forward. No. Middle. Okay, randomly it's just gone no. Okay. Enter city. And this dot that's... Am I walking across the road as a cat? How do I get... Oh. Where's the next one? This is basically just a set of weird games featuring cats. Just like cat-based games. Is it feeling that way? Come on, how am I supposed to get into that farm again? So I managed to not get through. Oh, you've pulled me down this way now. Let me through, stupid thing. Unless that's not the entrance. I got a feeling this game's crashed again. Okay, so bad cat kind of works. At least you can escape it, so it's not like it's crashed the system. Give it a couple more seconds and I'm gonna... By the way, do you know how to hook up a 48K speaker to a monitor? Does it only have to be RF? As far as I remember, the 48K original Spectrum does have only RF. However, if you're willing to spend a bit of money, you can get something called ZX HD, which basically plugs into the back of the ZX Spectrum and provides HD output. Let me find the place. I think it's Byte Delight that did it. Actually, no, let me just find ZX HD. I think they're about 70 quid. HDMI interface for the ZX Spectrum. Let me just send you the... Send you the page that I can find here. And then leave you to kind of... There you go. So that's that. So yeah, it's either RF or this option. It's a bit more expensive, but it gives you a bit more. And as far as I remember, I think it's got a pass through. Let me just double check it did have a pass through. Excuse me. Actually, I'll give you this link instead. It's a bit easier too. That's the product category thing. I actually thought about the pass through before you said it. Ironically, I'm pretty sure it does. Give me a moment. Throughput edge connector for other devices. Since the ZXHB is fully transparent, any other device should work fine when connected to the throughput edge connector. So I believe it does. Yeah, that sounds like it's got a thing. In fact, remember right, DivMMC I think actually does have a. Just check mine. This is my DivMMC. And you can see there's a throughput connector for, so this end goes to the ZX Spectrum, this end, and this end is like a pass-through. So basically I've seen a guy on YouTube called, what's the Spectrum Show, and I think one of the videos had the DivMMC in, and then the ZX HD plugged into that side. So you might as well do it that way. Yeah, the DivMMC is a pass-through as well. I've hardly used this, but this is my backup for when my tapes finally fail. But I bought this a couple of years ago. I've been meaning to do another video on it. I was supposed to do an unboxing video on it, and I did one. I wasn't happy with it. And then I never got round to doing another one. So I will have to sort that out at some point. Righty, I'm going to try this again. Oh, what a stupid idiot. I forgot myself and reset rather than... But it's fine. It's not like it's gonna work anyway. Alright, let me try that again. Maybe reboot was probably a better idea. Oh, and to show you what I mean by this changing, so I think that works, does it? that works, so you can see the really nice picture. And what you'll find on some Amigas, if you've not got it expanded, this picture looks quite speckly and not so great. But now, because I've got this much memory, and it's got a nice accelerator in there, when it does work, you get really, well, I say mostly, it does mostly work, it's just some games. You get nice pictures like that. Then that's a bit speckly, but it's not so bad. That's a pretty good picture, so you get some good stuff in there. That's Batman the movie. Anyway, Bad Cat. Let's try another go. Well, I could easily do print escape, but I just completely forgot myself. Right, let's have another go at this. Really tough on the whole. I had this done last time. It's like I've got to get the edge, but I just did it then. Surely we're supposed to jump on the wall and then off onto the other wall, and then it's not letting me do it. Or was I supposed to jump over him? Oh, there we go. That's how I did it. Oh, it looks like a ball, but it's right, okay. Oh, come on. I've got Archipelago. Yeah, I love that game. It was one of the first longish words that I remembered from when I was a kid when I played that game. I remembered how to spell it as well. Whether I can now, I don't know. Come on. Oh, that's interesting. I can't move left and right, so I've got to go from here. So what am I doing wrong? This game is quite frustrating. I've noticed the red on the timer is not very easy to see when it's in full screen mode. When it kind of goes down into that darkened bit, you can start to see it then. I can't do any type of jumps on it because it seems to be wrong. Oh! How the hell did I do that? And it stopped me. So I managed to finally do it and it was like, no, you don't do the last one. See, I can see the redness of the stopwatch now. I think maybe it's to do with more the outside colour, possibly. Just got that. So as soon as the car runs over you, it kind of stops you. So you can't kind of, you know... There was a flash up there and now... Yeah. Right, okay, unfortunately I don't think this game's working properly. So I do apologise to Dragon Gem for... if you want to suggest maybe another game, we could probably play another one. Although I don't know whether Litwarski is suggesting I play Archipelago, because I could do that as well. So it is working, but not 100%. So I do apologise for that. Like I said, if I can get round to fixing the some of the games we'll play eventually, but ooh. Oh, we don't have a... No, that has crashed because I can't actually get out of it. Right, so I'm gonna have to... Right, is this suggestion, unless Dragon Gem's got another suggestion, should we just finish on Archipelago? I'll give a few minutes for if Dragon Gem's still around to suggest something. If not, I'm going to finish up with Archipelago. I mean, I'm going over my usual time now by about an hour. think I usually finish by about 12. What time is it now? 1:26 in the morning. So maybe about 12 I usually finish. In fact, while I'm waiting for a Dragon Gem to come back, if they're there or not, I will. Or if they're still in the, chat or not, I will show you the version I've got. So this is the ST version, right here, all boxed. You can see the back of that there. Yeah, ST disc and manual. So inside the manual looks like that, nothing special. I haven't tested it on the ST yet, so I don't know if it works or not. Because I didn't have one up until recently. And I'm sure this was supposed to be like an STE version or something, but maybe I got it wrong. But yeah, it needs 512K of RAM, coloured systems only. So that's 2 games I effectively have for the ST. The other one I've got is the Addams Family. Rest of them are pretty much Amiga stuff. Right, okay, I'm not seeing any of the suggestions, so I will finish up with Archipelago. It's going to be interesting because this mouse is a laser mouse, so I think I last played this when I didn't have a laser mouse. I could be wrong. Pretty sure that was the case. I think that's spelled correctly. Yep, still can do it. You have to excuse the slight bad typing, but when I'm doing it on an on-screen keyboard, it's not. There we go. That's a tank mouse, an original tank mouse connected to the to hardware that's upgraded with a laser. The old mouse, I did that on stream by the way. This here is the board for the old mouse, and that's the old. And I've got to say that the upgrade to this has been amazing. How it's picked up and how easy it is to move around in comparison to the old one has just been like, wow. Even though the 486 still rocks a standard old thing, I've not had a problem with that. I did used to have a problem with this because all you could hear me going was because I couldn't. And now that I've got the laser mouse, it's just been amazing. I think it was Amiga Love who had problems with the upgrade. His mouse started drifting. I've not had that issue. Maybe it's just certain Amigas, I don't know. So I'll be able to chuck through, I say chuck through, but slam through some of these. For those of you who don't know how to play this, essentially this bottom left here, you've got like what looks like a bar. This is like in mana. This won't come into play now, so we don't have to worry about it. Right side here, you've got these eggs, and you need to destroy them by, if I click and move, and you've got to hit the bottom part of this area, because otherwise if you hit up here, you move to up here instead, and that's what will crunch one of the eggs. These things can kill you, and they will move towards you. As they go down, it'll move forward. Just check there's nothing. Yeah, you can hear the bang, and that's it going forward. And the music does get creepy. So once you've got all of them, like you've seen before, you get the timer of how long it takes for you to find the obelisk, which is there. And you just do the same thing as you did with the eggs. Hit the bottom, and it's done. I haven't used laser mouse on Amiga. I've just brought a bunch of old Logic 3 mouse. They work great. Well, if it works great, it's fine. I was having problems. I've got another 2 mice in there, just so that I can say I've still got some old ones. But ever since this, ever since I've upgraded this, I've not looked back. So when I'm on the 600, this mouse shifts over to the 600. So you can see that the cursor disappears. It's because I right click, and that gives me the ability to quickly move around. I can move this way, but it's a lot slower. So 2 more to get. There's the other one. Question is am I going to get around to getting up to the EastEnders map before I finish tonight? For those of you who don't know what EastEnders is, that is a British soap on BBC One. Oh, this was the spoke wheel thing. Well, not a spoke wheel, but a massive wheel. That's where the obelisk is. Is the map called EastEnders, or is there another logic behind it? It's called EastEnders because I think they've tried to do the whole British what's it? It's not. Is it the Thames River that's been as part of the intro sequence? If I get to it, you'll see what I mean. And there is a map with the British Isles, I think. One more. Right, so this is going to be... I think it's all the way around that way. Might be the next two. Oh, I just see something. Yeah, there it is. Oh, shit. So that was an example of where one of the blood, I think it's called a blood tree, will kill you. Yeah, Blood of the Ancients. That's the trees that go up and down. Because I got too close and it moved in. That's too close. Oh, not again. I was trying to be cheeky and push through. That's better. I don't have to worry about doing that next time. I reckon it... Yep, thought so. Obelisk was over here. Done. If you think this might be too easy at the moment, it gets harder. It does. Because I've not gone to the part where they split into different different lands, and you've got to kind of connect the areas so you can get rid of the eggs. I think that's going to be in the next couple of levels, unless it's this one. Because there'll be some eggs you just can't get rid of until you connect the islands up. And that's where your mana comes in. Oh, look where it's placed me. Cheeky son of a... Surprised I'm not dead. Now, can I get this one? Yeah, can. Right, where's the obelisk? Oh, it's over there. Oh, great. Just. That was a bit of a nasty area. Could have gone either way. Not quick enough. So the ping you can hear is because it won't let you go on sand or yellow. It'll only let you go on green, and it can be either of these two. Either doesn't really matter as long as it's green. One more to get. Nothing there. There's the obelisk. Is that an egg? Yes. Right, if you heard that, that basically means you can't get rid of the egg because you need to connect it to the island. But the island must be, if I remember rightly, the same island that the obelisk is on. And this is where your mana comes into play. So I've just got to remember which function key it was to create. Yeah, it's F1. So if you look at the bottom left, I'll press F1 now. You should see that start to, because it's basically creating it's using mana to create these bits of land. So that's connected. And in later levels, what you'll find, I don't know if it's the right one though. Yes, it is. In later levels, what you'll find is there are monsters that will make it so that all the land that you've created disappears. There we go. And these things here will give you a bit of mana. So eggs give you mana, as well as those things that are the small plant things. Small plant things will respawn at periodic times, if I remember rightly, so they don't constantly go. By constantly, so I mean they won't permanently go, that's what I mean. And the whole darkening of the sky does have a thing later on. I can't remember what the mechanic is. I think it's to do with one of the beasties later on. Stood over the obelisk. There we go. Yep. Remembered it was F1. Thank you, the Warski. There you go, EastEnders. So I thought it was the actually you might be able to see that. I think they have tried to put the river where you can see the actually no, because there's a cut there, isn't there? But yeah, that's the EastEnders map. Yeah, I thought they put the river in there, but apparently no. Right, I'm going to go up to map 15 and I'm going to call it a night. I know the obelisk is to the north up here. There we go. I say north, but oops. I see that eye thing. See how it's taking some of the land? So that is going to start to hinder you when you want to kind of connect to I think this one was a little bit harder because of that. Just try and put something there. Nope, so that's not connected. That's there. Monsters. Oh, have a bit been eaten. What time is it? 4:20. Actually, no. I am going to kill it here, actually, to be fair. I was going to go to 15, but it is 4 hours in now. Yeah, it's getting on for 2 o'clock and I kind of need to be at work tomorrow. So, anyway, today's stream has been quite interesting. I've had a lot of subs and, well, yeah, I've had a lot of subs and a lot of followers and a lot of raids. So thank you very much for all that. That's quite a day today. So thanks for the stream. Nobody's there, let's Swarsky. So let's look at the stream schedule. Stream schedule. Tomorrow I'm back with Retro Random. Now I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. I did say I was going to look at doing Retro Asylum's Game Club month. I've not done much of it today because, not today, this month, because it's a dungeon crawler. I mean, it's a good dungeon crawler for the Intellivision, but it's not something that, because we usually have high score challenges, and it's not. It's one of those things that I can't feel like I can play through, but it's also something that doesn't feel structured enough to have like a high score challenge. I mean, we tried to do one, but I don't think anybody really stuck with it. So I'll probably have a look at that, and then I'll try and make a decision what else I'm going to do. So it's going to be on the Mister. So what we could do is we could just like do a few cores on the Mister maybe. I've got Neo Geo one, that was fun. Last week I think I did that. What else did I do? I mean, we could look at the ST, or maybe we could do some surfing on internet with the Amiga or something. You know, I've got loads of cores on this. We can find something. Friday, I've been wanting to do a dev stream, and I've decided I'm going to start finishing off my ports for a little handheld called the Open Pandora. And let me show you the Open Pandora, so you can see what that is. So it's this device here. Came out, and I think around 2008, something like that. And I've almost finished a port for it called Zombie Pox, and I've been meaning to do it for a while. So at least if we can get something like that in, and then maybe I'm considering maybe seeing whether I can put Open Lara on it as well. And that was one thing I streamed last Friday because it looked really interesting. That was Tomb Raider through the browser. It's basically running code. I think it might have been using OpenGL or something like that, but the water effects were really, really nice. And then Sundays I've started, ironically, Tomb Raider game. It was Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation on Dreamcast, so that's real hardware. So that'll be on Sundays. Just want to thank those of you who, let's have a look, let's go through thanking. Where do we start? Implosion, Retro Gaming, Scottish Serenity, Litwarski, Nag Graham, and Artyom Havoc for all your raids. Thanks to, let's have a look, Predator Gaming HD, Litwarski, Johnny Walko 21, Professor Aranex, Mouse 347, Seeky Wisdom, Dragon Gem. Yep, that's it, Dragon Gem for all the follows. Thanks for Dragon Gem for the subscription, as well as the giving out 5 community subs. Again, thank you very much for that. Let's have a look. Thanks for everybody in chat for keeping me occupied. It's been quite a chatty stream. It's been really, really good. I go through all the names, but you all know who you are, and thank you very much for that. My mouth is now starting to kind of seize up with all the thankings and stuff. So again, thank you very much. Let's have a look at see who is available for raiding. It's going to be quite interesting because I don't think I've ever tried to raid someone at this time of hours, so I don't know whether I'm going to be able to find anyone. Oh, Dr. DCS is on. I wonder what he's doing though. Terror from the Deep. Yeah, okay. It's just he's usually playing. Oh no, he is playing on Sundays. Ultimate Underworld, and I'm trying to stay away from it because it's one of those ones I'd rather play and not. I started a little bit of it and never got back to it, so it's like I don't want to do a story. I'm just gonna stay out and But this one I'll definitely raid for because it's he's playing XCOM Terror from the Deep, and that's always good for a good watch. Yeah, we'll do that. So just get that ready. Just give me a moment whilst I wait for the ads to finish. grill. Okay. Come on, Twitch, stop messing around.